I told you to leave it, Bubba.
I thought to myself who this little girl thinks she's telling anything to.
Enjoy your drink in peace. I ain't got no business with you right now.
What that mean?
For the last time, leave me alone.
Or what?
What's that?
Get the hell out of here before she kills us all!
You!
Get out of here!
John Marston.
It is good to see you.
I thought I heard a rumor you was alive. Jim Milton, that you?
Guess I didn't do a real good job of hiding my identity. We didn't hear nothing about you.
You kill a feller up by Roanoke?
Sure did.
I thought that sounded like you and Abigail and Jack.
She's fine.
She was always so kind to me.
I'm looking to buy some property. Beecher's Hope, west of Blackwater. I'm kind of a farmer now. And you?
Oh, you know how it is. Bounties mostly, and some other stuff, good and bad. Hey, you any interest in bounties?
I've gone straight.
Huh?
Sort of.
Oh, it's legal, usually.
Then, maybe.
Come on, then.
What? Where are we headed?
Strawberry. Got on the run from New York. Good price for him.
What'd he do?
Rob a bank.
With a gun?
No. He's an accountant, I think.
Sounds easy.
Come on, we got a bit of a ride.
I know. Your telegram. You said you had something to discuss. I didn't think we'd be chasing down an outlaw.
There's something else.
What?
Micah.
Micah?
I think so. I heard of someone sounded like him about a year back.
Okay.
We always said if we found him,
I know what we said we'd do. That ain't changed.
I didn't think I'd see any of you again after you left for the Yukon.
We came back. Didn't strike it rich, as you can see.
But you're a rancher now.
I aim to be. Probably why I can't afford it. This country's becoming real civilized. Bad folk won't be around for long.
All right, see what you can find. Like I said, feller's name is Nathan Kirk. Banker, bald, 45.
Okay.
You head up that way. I'll meet you in a bit.
Say, I mean to meet my friend in town, but I don't know where he's staying. Bald New Yorker, Nathan Kirk. You know where he is?
Afraid I don't know.
Hi there.
Can I help you, partner?
Yeah, I'm looking for a fella. New Yorker, name of Nathan Kirk.
Never heard of him. We get a lot of New Yorkers. It's a resort town, you see.
I'm sure.
Try in the Welcome Center. They tend to know most of the visitors there.
Thank you. seen a fella from... Mr. Kirk! Mr. Kirk, you in there? Who is it? Stop! Hey! That's Nathan Kirk! Oh! Got him?
Oh, shut up! Come on, jump on!
Ah!
We gotta get after him. Remember, we want him alive, though.
I know.
Went right. We don't get paid if he gets killed, John. Stay on it. I'll catch up with you.
Where are you going? Shit! Come peaceably!
We just wanna talk.
That's a lie!
You're back!
Almost had him! Come on! You're monsters! Monsters! Yeah, scatter!
Look out! I thought you was tough, girl.
Then come on and talk to us.
What is wrong with you people? This is persecution!
What you got there?
Get off me!
What's up?
Thanks for that.
What's up, Arthur Moulton?
Real fun.
I'm an innocent man, but it's all a mistake. My wife is a desperate woman. How you married, sir?
None of your business what I am.
She made me do it. She broke me. I did bad, but I'm not bad. There is a difference. What is wrong with you people?
Where shall I send the money? I ain't been paid yet.
Hold on to it for me. Need to speak to the bank over in Blackwater. Get a loan for the property. Might make them happy to see I've got a boss.
So I've got a couple of other leads I could use your help with if you're interested. I'm usually at the saloon in Blackwater.
I need money pretty bad, so I'll come find you. Let's go, girl.
Hello. You new to these parts, sir? I'm a blow-in myself. All made to measure. reckon 1908 might be the time I head back home. It's a long old walk. I don't start next year, I might not see the end of it. Best trapper I ever knew. My fourth wife. Native. She'd find a trail while the bloodhound was still sniffing its own ass. Hell of a woman. Rest her soul. Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it. Take care. If you're traveling, might see you along the way. Bespoke saddles delivered right to your stable.
You're a good filly.
Was I even
friend.
Hello.
Howdy, partner.
Thank you.
You know what? Nobody gives a damn if I'm alive or dead. You there, help me out with anything. Anything.
Don't use this for liquor, all right?
You gotta take it. You gotta please.
Thanks, partner.
I'm all alone, mister.
You're a good girl now.
I'm gonna die. All alone. With nothing. Nothing to show. Boys.
You got a problem? You're fixing to make me mad, huh? Last chance to walk away. Hello, mister. I knew it. Pathetic. How you doing there?
Watch the post, girl.
Last call for fine meat.
You look like an honest enough feller. If I could interest you in bounty work, the poster's on the wall. It's a sorry situation with them mongrel dogs, the Skinner brothers. Just when you thought this country had been civilized. You hear what they done up near Tall Trees? Might be where to look for them, if you can stomach it. I don't think you'll be bringing him in alive, but sure as hell I'd love to spit in his eye before he hung. Give him hell.
Hey, feller. Hey there.
Mister.
Mister?
Hello?
More crazy gringos shooting and robbing everyone. I thought this was a civilized country. You have a problem?
This town's okay.
Yeah.
I ain't feeling too good.
What is wrong with you?
Don't bump me!
Excuse me. Easy.
He's getting away! Stop him!
idiot.
Somebody shoot that prick!
Hey, you know who's in charge around here?
The hell is your problem?
Don't let that prick get
That's
away!
enough! Kill that!
Hey, break it up!
Buenos días, caballero.
Hey there. Hi there, sir.
Can I help you?
I hope so. I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
An old ranch, Beecher's Hope.
Oh, that old dump?
I know it ain't much, but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke, huh? And which folk?
Mr. Geddes. I work for him. He said that you could help me out. I mean, if you can.
So old David Geddes told you I'm the kind of man to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would you put it?
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given a lack of much evidence you got any means of repaying, the terms won't be too great. But if my cousin vouches for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you paid.
I understand.
All right. Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Geddes. Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently, they'll need clearing on.
Sure.
Well, come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
I think he should never told him this name. I think that's what he fucked up at. I got a feeling that's what John. I think that's what Martin fucked up at.
Come on, lady.
That what John fucked up at. He put the Captain's alias name. I mean, even way, I think he only caught anyway because he using a dead man name. But I think that's where he fucked up at by telling them his last name. I'm gonna figure out as the story progresses. But I think that's where he fucked up at. Yeah, I'm on PC. My build. So, my build is. I have a 4080 Super, i9 12th gen. The 32 gigabytes of DDR4. What else? I mean, what else matters? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I just got an i9 4080 Super. And I also got mods on. I put a graphic mod on, by the way, too. You got a 3050, yeah, your shit ain't. I ain't going on it, but yeah, I'm just like maxing my shit out. Come on, everything ultra. 3050 ain't gonna do it.
Now then, let's have a look here.
But it probably still look good though. 3050 better than a fucking console. Well, it's probably on the same level of a console. I say that.
Could we please get this over and done with?
Well, shut the fuck up. I robbed this joint, bro. What could you talk?
I really do wish you would hurry this along.
Hey, bro, I robbed this joint.
Could we please get
I'm about to
this
rob
over
this
and
joint.
done with?
I'm about to rob it. Throwing me off.
Hey, now, I must insist.
Stay calm and give me all your money. Open that thing.
Now, no one needs to die over this. Just take what you want. All right, I'll give you all I have here. Here, please, now just leave me be.
Throwing me off, bro.
Thank you very much.
What are you waiting for? The money's all there.
Oh, you throwing me off, bro.
We'll never make it if things continue like this.
I'm trying to knock you out, bro. I ain't trying to.
You have all the money, just go already.
Watch your damn step.
Out of the damn way! Hold up!
You people just calm it down.
I won't ask again.
Stop!
Do we get each other?
Mercy, please!
I guess that means yes. I know where to find you if you're lying.
Get going,
Go.
now!
Just a love tap.
Too bad. I was looking forward to a fight.
Hey, I got scars on my face and I'm still prettier than you.
About time you got beat. This'll set you straight.
See what mod I got on? I got a visual mod on. I got a lot of mods on. A lot. But I also got gun mod. You can use the gun mod. I got like I did like a whole overhaul on the game for real, for real. You want to see them right now? I can show you right now what kind of mods I got on. You know, he was talking shit. He was talking shit. How you gonna pronounce your name? Like it's supposed to be Grumble. Grumble? Yeah. It was too much shit going on. I was trying to buy the outfit, nigga. First time I'm trying to buy it from Russian meat. So I kinda like got upset and robbed the place. And a nigga walked in, seen me robbing the place. Then he about to snitch. I went to go threaten him. I ain't whooping or nothing, so I let him go. Then somebody got mad at me because I bumped into him. And
Help the blind.
I had to like put hands on him because he was talking shit.
Help the blind.
Are you really blind?
Help the blind.
You really blind?
Help a blind man.
Yeah, you're actually blind.
Here.
You ain't a dollar?
Strangers see me. One from this world. Perhaps one from another.
Bando. Oh, you say go back. We about to do something else. Oh, I just missed out.
Not so sure what the other brings.
All right, mister.
Oh no, he was yeah, like a dialogue or something. Damn. That noise.
Easy now. Hey, you ain't got no business being here. I'm only having fun. Didn't think you'd take me being here so serious. Yeah, you're funny like a hole in the head. You want it this way?
Can I help you, friend?
I hope so. Who's in charge here?
No one, mister. This is a free country.
Now that I ain't so sure about. Listen, I'm buying this land. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to go somewhere else.
Who's this? I ain't sure. Some fancy Dan city boy says he owns this land. Or he's gonna.
Owns it.
That's what he says.
Okay. And how come we live in here?
I ain't sure.
Look, take some money. Go try and find somewhere else to stay.
You for real, friend?
Sure, take it.
You're a real gentleman. Okay, boys, let's go celebrate.
Thanks, mister.
Ah, it's you, the man with 2 names and no past. Come on in. How'd you make out?
Well, let's just say there are no more squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now, you sure about buying this place? It's really run down, and the price isn't too great.
I think it would mean a lot for my wife. At least mean I was listening to her.
Okay. Well, sign here and here.
Like, he should have just went along with the fake name. Nah, for real, he should have just went along with the fake name. Right, it could be two people named Jim Milton, but it couldn't be. But if they're looking for John Marston, it's just gonna look for John Marston. You get what I'm
We
saying?
own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week. Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
I understand.
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank. I'm joking. They own me. They just own your property. Now, you can also use this line of credit for any home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about.
They do need to come back with a part like
Joking.
a new midnight club. They need to come back with a new midnight club though. Like if Rockstar if Rockstar make games like every fucking like 3 years or some shit, they got a good catalog for it.
I thought you was dead, boy. Dead.
Uncle?
The very same. Come here.
I ain't played Midnight Club in a minute though. I ain't played that in like P2 days.
I've gone straight.
Bull crap.
But like if they come back out with a racing game, it'll be fun. I already know Rockstar do that shit on the P level.
Yeah, he changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
Not yet.
Spider-Man 2.
I got some things to take care
Oh,
of.
not a problem. I'll come too.
Nah, man, I don't play them type of games, bro. These are the type of games I be playing, bro.
Lumbago.
Like, I need my shit to be like
Painful death.
realistic, fun.
Evidently.
But then I ain't played none of this new Spider-Mans at all, so I kind of like
Come on, then.
I could play that. I probably wait for the joint come on PC and do what I'm doing now, cause I'm playing Red Dead 1 after this one.
You got a horse?
I'm just going through the story real quick. And I like playing hard games, bro. No Diddy.
Where are we headed?
West.
West. Oh, God, ain't you a man of few words? I can see we're headed west. You know, speaking in monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem stupid.
I don't care how I sing.
Well, now, where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
This ranch I bought just now.
Is that what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, on a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth. Oh, my lord.
Not that that's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Well, that's even worse. Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run from a bank. Is Abigail there?
No, she's, her and Jack are waiting until I'm set up before joining me out here.
You mean she left you? Oh, I never thought she was a smart woman, but, you know, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
No more of that. I just bought this place, and you're lucky I'm showing it to you and not looking for a place to bury you out here. is it. Look at her.
Okay.
What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
For Abigail?
Why? Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever seen it? What are we gonna farm here? Rocks?
We?
You don't have a hope here without a wise hand at the tiller.
Enough of that. Get out of here. On your way.
No, you're stuck with me. Seems I'm stuck with you. John, the rock farmer.
So,
Nah, this ain't my first
you think
playthrough,
I'm an
but
idiot?
I didn't play this game in so
I
long.
know you're an
That make any sense. I thought low key kind of like speed ran this, and I really don't care for the side mission. But then like finding all the animals, I really just play the game for the story. Abby. But nah, this ain't my first playthrough though. Played this game so long time. I played this game long time ago. When it first came out on Xbox One, that's when I played it. When it first came out. And I played Red Dead Redemption 1 on 360 days. You know what I'm saying? I might have played both of them games on PC. I think it's a mod for that, like, you can farm. I'm not doing that though. You get what I'm saying? I might just do these stories and shit. How bad? I seen it. I might have looked for it for myself. I'm gonna say how bad it is. I ain't know it was that bad. It is kind of bad though. Once you come from this graphic to that graphic, that's bad. All that, they should have just remastered the game. You get what I'm saying? They should have just remastered Red Dead Redemption 1. You get what I'm saying? It's just that simple. All you had to do is just use the same shit you use for Red Dead 2. They honestly, they should have just merge Red Dead Redemption 2 and 1 together, so you don't have to change the game. You know what I'm saying? Then re-release it and call it Red Dead Full Edition. You get what I'm saying? Because 2 is before 1. You know what I'm saying? It's stupid. If they could have just re-dropped the game on the time and make the timeline add together, and they'll make the game. It'll make the game long as shit though, but it'll be accurate. You get what I'm saying? It'll be like one of the longest fucking story mode you could play. And you know what I'm saying? In Rockstar. And they just did it that way, but they did it that way. It's which is stupid. But I still bought the game. I bought both of the games for $60. It was on sale. Well, put like both games for $30. So it was like boom. I paid the $60 for that. But they could have did that. Made a full game. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have to change the game to play, you know what I'm saying, play it. They should have just stayed on the same engine. They should have built Red Dead 1 on this engine. You know what I'm saying? With all that time they be having and shit, but they did a cheat route, was porting the game from the 360 over to PC. That was the cheapest route. I'm gonna just be real, you know what I'm saying? I'm learning tech and all that. That was the cheapest route that they did. They went cheap. You know what I'm saying? That was some cheap ass shit. I might complain about the graphics though on Red Dead 1. I'm just like god shit. I'm like, man, I gotta leave these graphics to go to them booty ass graphics. Like, damn, it should have just remastered Red Dead 1, but they did the cheapest route.
Mind how you go.
Fuck you.
Buenos días, señor.
Been all crazy and shit.
Get lost on the way to the outhouse?
Come on, then.
Morning to you, partner.
Morning.
It's like the best thing they added this game, fucking autopilot. Autopilot is like the best thing they added. Cause I ain't gonna lie, like all this horse riding shit, I feel like sometimes. The scenery, autopilot, make it, you know what I'm saying, the interaction make it like not boring, they do. But it do get like, man, what the fuck? That ride long as shit. Don't run them over. Nah, that's what it be like, damn, them horse rides would be long as shit. Yeah.
Buenos días.
Hey, mister.
先生，早晨。
先生，早晨。
Bonjour. How can I help you today, sir?
Listen, you seen a big Indian fella?
Huh. Indian?
Yeah, a boxer.
No. Sorry, mister. No. Actually, yes. I think he's fighting, I believe. Fighting out behind Saint Saturnin.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
Hey, nice ahead.
¿Quieres por dónde vas?
No chingues.
What took you so long?
Oh, good Lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met. He told me Charles was here. Not one of life's great mysteries, turns out.
And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John? You're...
I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So...
Let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
Sure. Abigail's still alive too, only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On my left, a ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Indian Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, Lone Wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
Try and stay on your feet, you hear? Get him, Charles.
Oh, Charles. Come on, Charles. Yeah, Charles.
Pretend he's Micah. Lone Wolf. Don't black out just yet.
What's he doing?
Knock him out.
Redskin!
Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey! Lone Wolf! Whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
We just made you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
What the fuck Mike Tyson supposed to do?
My sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Oh, just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on. This way. My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself.
Where's Jacket at, man?
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him. Give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah? That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since Well, that time.
Nor me. Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that mayhem. If it wasn't for... Okay.
Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
What now?
Well, you go left, I go right. On three. Three. You couldn't have... Bad fight!
Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Come on, John.
I'll drive.
Hey-ya! Okay. Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town. West.
Hold on. You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
Remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so far. Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have. Of denying it, at least.
No, we can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything? I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple...
Charles! You boys been off getting up to no good?
Kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
Bum bum beat 'em, bum bum nom nom.
Feels like old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
There he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as week-old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine, whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home.
I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
Place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there. Horses will pull it clean down. We good?
I think so.
All right. Well, let's get going. Now just pull.
You got this, John? I'll go when you do.
That's it. Almost. See? I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay. You keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to. Whoa! You're okay. You're okay. What's that? Something ain't right. Hey, hey, easy. Oh, God damn it.
Who goes there? I can't hardly see.
It's over now.
Hey. Get out of here, mister. Skinners. They might be close. They came in the night like jackals from hell. Screams! Something awful. Oh. Oh. You there? You there? I'm coming.
Okay. Easy now. Jesus. Who'd do a thing like this? Hello? Not here. Shit.
What bloody work we do.
This one's still breathing. All the better. Hold him.
Please. Please let me go.
Oh, what do you think? Shall we let him go?
Seems I caught me a Rick.
I'll cut you. I swear I will.
Listen, is it okay if I rob you? get you up.
I'm gonna fight you.
You better damn not. That was a nice hat you was wearing.
I'll make you into a hat, mister.
I would love to see you try. Here we go. Oh, crap.
Son of a bitch.
Get on there. Okay, Missy. did good. Well, got you that Skinner brother, Elias Green.
Set me down.
Elias Green, as I live and breathe.
God damn it.
Put him in a cell.
You ain't got a rope strong enough for me, Sheriff.
Justice will be done and done quick. Lock him up. That man ain't worth spit. But here's what we're paying for him.
You don't mean that, do you, Chief? Lucky.
Honest work for honest pay.
You don't go after these bounties, I'm gonna have to. There's another poster gonna be up right quick. Come back for it.
It's my ears. Got a whole chain of them around my neck.
Hello, mister.
Hey, mister.
Ain't much I got to achieve in life except in seeing you hang, Green.
Hello. Move along.
Many thanks.
Shit that man. I would know. I know.
Who you thought was real this game?
Evening, partner.
Partner?
My wife claims a ghost been stealing her milk, but I reckon it's no good Lola. You have a fine evening. Yeah. You done enough harm here.
You'll be fine, girl. Stay put.
Come on in. New faces always welcome here.
How do you do?
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You, got any work?
Yeah. I mean, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
I guess.
Well, funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in, and I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob him back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am. That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch? It's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on. There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley, correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist. You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you? I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here. This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the Bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on. Let's go follow them. Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go. They'll be coming through here. Oh. God damn it! Stop fooling around and ride proper. There they are. We follow and keep an eye on them. Whoa. Stay back from the edge. You won't get north through here? What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there. Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah. They're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
I'm doing it right. If I'm bugged out. Oh shit, no, 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 no! Damn. Damn. This ain't bugged out. Bugged out. I feel like the game bugged out anyway.
Hello there.
Off room. And I lost the damn hat.
I think we've seen enough of you, friend. My phone?
Out of the way!
Is this funny? Esto es patético. Hi there.
Sorry, I'm so hungry.
You're a good girl now.
evening, mister.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Well,
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You got any work?
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to... South. Now, come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do. Okay.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am. That a new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch, it's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on. Spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Can you pick it up, please?
So, what were you saying?
Shane Finley, correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist. bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here. This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Easy. Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the Bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on, let's go follow them. Back on your horse, let's get after them.
You're a good filly.
Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go. They'll be coming through here. Oh, there they are. We follow and keep an eye on them. You won't get north through here. What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there. Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
Get him over there. Bring him over. Right there.
Do wait. We'll just go down there and wait. Down there. Oh, so it's bugged out. So it is bugged out. Dang, it's bugged out. I know I wasn't tripping. Yeah, it put it quit the game and all that. Why is it bugging out? Why this ain't got? Out of all the time to bug out, you bug out now. God damn. Damn. I can't even get past the master level. Man, this shit really bugged. Damn. The fuck? Ah, this shit really bugged. I gotta take the mods off the game. I mean, I'm almost done, but damn, bro, I don't want to do that again. Oh my god.
Of course.
Hello, sir.
Look out, mister.
You know, it's rude to stare. Why don't you just back off?
Look at you, you useless sack of shit.
I ain't gonna pay you no mind.
sir. Is this your first time?
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure.
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Evening, mister.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am. That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch? It's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You could come along, too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there, whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on. There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley, correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist. You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here. This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley. blacker if we both look. You got binoculars, don't you?
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the Bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just worked for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on. Let's go follow them. Back on your horse. Let's get after them. Damn this! Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go. They'll be coming through here. There they are.
Tell me that again.
There they are. Follow and keep an eye on them. You won't get north through here? What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there. You're too far behind. You ready? Okay. Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
Right there.
Oh my God, what's going on?
more careful.
Out of the way, tough guy.
What did you think was gonna happen?
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You got any work?
Sal, now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us. Sal, now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of
Sal, now. There's a spot up ahead. There's a spot. There's a spot up ahead.
Damn. Still can't make it past that. Still bugging out for me. That shit bugged. It gave me Oh my god. Got to be all the mods now. Let me see if this is a known problem though. But I assume it's the mods. Is this it right here? Yep. So this is a known problem, so it's not the mod. Kill Sally Horse. You know what? I'm about to go ahead and do that. Why would you delete that? Yeah, that's what I'm not trying to do. I'm gonna try this one though. I'm not trying to do this. Oh, I could do that too. You do that. Good. Let me see. Let me try them two options. Let me try killing the horse first. Then, if that don't work, then let me try.
you out like a dog.
No more bets. Let's play.
Goddamn. Funny how a hand can play crazy person is making trouble back there. Come on.
Count from.
Let's all just take it easy. Llama a la puta de tu madre.
Here we go.
How are you? Oh, God.
Evening, mister.
Have a lovely evening.
Beg your pardon, miss. Out of the damn way! Hey, be careful. Easy there, friend.
You here for
Oh, hello. I think you're a real curly wolf, don't you? You nuts! Sorry about that.
Always messing with me.
They should be running backs, man. Bro should be a running back.
Blackwater, the new boomtown. Read it here.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down. South. Now come on, mount up. We got. South. South. There's a spot up. There's a spot. There they are. We follow and keep an eye on them. You won't get north through here? What are you doing, huh?
talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there. Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
Bring him over.
They are. We follow and keep. There they are. We follow and keep an eye.
Dang, we did it again. That ain't work. Yep, that ain't work either. Fuck.
Pardon?
Look out!
Hey, watch it. Is this funny for you? Hey, what the hell? I'm getting bored. I don't have to stay for this.
Oh, my. Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down. South. Now, come on. Mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do. Come on, then.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am. That new horse?
Some folks buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch, it's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about it stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks. Now is not the time. Dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good. Country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on. There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley. Correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the given that part is
I'm forever the optimist. You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here. see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter.
There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton. Got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley, correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers.
Be quicker if we both look. You got There they are. We follow and keep an eye on them. You won't get north through here? What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there. Up here, get off your horse. This might be... for chance. Yeah. They're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse. John.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well.
Looks like you made your call, then.
Alright, so I made a fix. I fixed it. Boom. Alright. Bet I fixed it. So all I had to do was delete that part and just really play the games without the mod on. I don't gotta delete all the mod, I just gotta delete that. Okay.
Let's go. You got Langton. All right.
I just wanted to see if it worked. I ain't want to waste no time and shit with the dialogue. But now I see that it worked. I'm back.
It's your call.
follow your lead. Let's sneak down there.
Okay, well, follow away. Stay down and stay cool.
Let's go.
We're doing this together. We're going down the canyon. Look out on these rocky paths.
That sucked. I ain't had to use no mods though. Fuck, it is what it is.
You guys, below us. Let's get closer.
Damn.
God.
Where are you going?
Fell on a rock, bruh.
This way. We can't go around them. You take one of them, I'll take the other. You gotta throw a knife. You gotta throw a knife in this now.
Man, why you ain't throw a knife, shorty? Hey, fuck, I'm out here to get this run over with.
You see them? On the paths!
God damn. Oh, he's still alive.
look like? Get on there. Okay.
Down the canyon. Let's ride. Above us, on the bridges. On the ridge. You please. Land, then our horses. Bastards! Jump behind! More riders left again! Hey, don't do me! We're almost gone! That's the end of the canyon!
And I think we might be free of them.
Ride for it!
You said how I get what? I don't know. I don't even know what mod's working right now, so I can't even tell you. I had to delete something for this mission to work. But I just beat the mission, so I'm gonna put the mods back together. Oh, what you talking about? Double what?
I need to relieve myself.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
You heard the lady.
Thank you.
I still protest my innocence. This woman ripped me out of my bed, kidnapped me, then let Langton kidnap me, then you killed them all and kidnapped me back. I'm the victim here. Damn you.
John, would you be so kind as to shut him up?
Don't listen to her. Let me speak my piece. There's no call to hit me, mister.
Listen to him squirm. Jesus. County work ain't easy, John.
No, but I can see now it has its rewards.
That's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now. Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Here we are. Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
We brought in Shane Finley.
Oh, great. Let's put him in the cell. I hate you. Bastard! Damn you!
One would. We're gonna watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing.
Yeah. I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay. Here. Here's a decent price on Finley.
Mm-hmm, I know. You want this money to go to the bank, too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Be well, John.
fine. Some kind of madness, I swear. Excuse me, sir. You work here?
No, I just hang around here for fun. I'm joking. How can I help you, friend?
I know this sounds crazy. Some dumb old coot I know is telling me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost-efficient. Which house do you want? Each one is entirely unique, but also the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order today, I guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
It's that easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
You boys give me a minute.
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably. Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road. He said the Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire. If they're Skinners about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne, this is...
Milton. Jim Milton.
Sir, good to meet you.
We're gonna be heading up to the Manzanita Post.
Why?
The best smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
So they say. You boys ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good, because you're about to get shot at over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build a house with a sniper rifle, then?
I know old Neil's real well. I'll get you a good deal.
Thank you, sir. All right, then. Let's go buy us some tools. I know the quickest way. Follow me.
Say, is your friend a Negro or a Redskin?
I think a bit of both, for what it's worth.
Cash is cash, though it's all the same to me. I saw you getting skittish there, but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
Oh, yeah. I know Charles Smith. If he's got cause to be concerned, it's usually good cause.
You got a shotgun messenger sitting right beside you, all right? I suppose you don't know much about robbing caravans.
Not much, I guess. No.
Well, nor do I. But I know a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front, 2 of them guns for hire, then they're gonna wait for the next set of fools to come on through.
Unless they take the guns to mean they're carrying something valuable. Instead of pre-cut timber and some tools.
What? No. Wait. Look, trust me on this. You are overthinking it. You hire a gun, you hire peace of mind and a deterrence. So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses.
All right. I'll do just that.
Maybe I've done this kind of thing before, and maybe I can handle a weapon. But I'm not so different from you, partner.
I think you might be.
People wonder how you can handle it, living by your gun. But it's the same as any other occupation, really.
Hey, we're taking the next right, up towards Manzanita Post.
I wasn't done saying. When I get home, I put my gun on the rack and it stays there. I mean it, it really stays there. I don't even think about it. My mind's on my wife and the little ones, chopping wood, mending the roof, putting the kids to bed. But when I'm out here, I'm watching the tree line.
I got my gun at the ready. And I'm trying to make my employer as comfortable as possible.
That's, real good of you.
You're in good hands. I know this country well.
Good. Am I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood. Fellas up there used to worship a god with a hammer. Guess I figures they'd still be making them. I'm not sure how much English he speaks, but Niels knows tools.
This is the spot. Just up ahead.
Okay.
You boys wait here.
After you, Mr. Milton.
Like I said, Nils is an acquired taste. Let me do the talking. There he is, working away.
Nils. He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste, but a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Nils?
Okay.
So Milton is working with Cakes Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
Okay.
All right then, Beecher's Hope. They've been trying to sell that property for some time, hadn't they? Took a look at it myself, as it so happens. Seemed like a lot of work. Too much for me, but more power to you. Must have seen something in it I couldn't. World needs me.
Whoa! Everyone find some cover!
He's running at you! Look out! What?
Damn. Damn. Oh, bro got shot in his eye. Come on, man. Keep dying. Can't be that hard.
Devin, you okay?
Yes.
That the last of them?
I think so.
There's more! They got the tools!
They grabbed Mr. Wayne!
All right, you stay here, guard the wagon. Charles, come on!
Over here! They got me! Help! Mr. Devin! Help me! Mr. Devin!
You mean they drew us in? They're getting away with it!
They climbed up in the tree! Shoot the ones up first! I'm gonna slice you up real.
It's over for you, friend!
This needs to hang!
Just walk away!
Put him down!
Where are they coming?
God damn.
Okay, let's move! He took him down the hill! Come find us. You can't. Cut them down!
Charles, I found the tools. Now, where's Mr. Shit. Right. Jesus. We gotta move fast. Come on. Let's go. Back to the road.
Why they do that to that man? That's fucked up.
God damn it. A few minutes ago, he was chewing my ear off.
He knew what he was getting into.
Did he?
So you need some mods. Yeah, I can tell. You can still download mods. You probably just can't do no graphics mods. But under that, you still could do some mods.
Charles, you all right carrying him?
That was a cool, man. I didn't even see you right there.
No use in you getting bloody too.
You said you had 43%.
Is it bad? They opened him
Yeah, everybody late to this game. That's the crazy part about it. Everybody late to shit to Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a great ass game. And I think people really playing this game because they want to see how Grand Theft Auto 6 supposed to come out. I mean, like I said, Grand Theft Auto 6 gonna be surpass this the way this joint look. But like this game been out for so long, people been so late to it, it's crazy. Like I said, I'm playing this and I'm gonna play Red Dead Redemption 1. Cause I understand what Red Dead Redemption 1 graphics is not on par with this graphic because this game came out after Red Dead 1, even though this is before Red Dead.
We gotta go. Shit. Those goddamn animals.
Okay. John, I'm riding with you. Get us back to Beaches.
Those were the Skinner brothers.
I told you I was worried.
Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought?
It's not the land. The Skinners move around. They're here for now.
I thought this kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with. What was all the nonsense about civilization?
This kind of bloodshed is different. Folks have been killed, sure. For good reason and bad. But rarely just...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is not my first playthrough. I beat this game, like you said, 7 years ago. I beat this game so long ago. It's just like... That's why I put mods on this joint. I really don't care. I'm just really playing it just to refresh my memory on the story. And some are different to play. There ain't nothing really out to play right now. And I seen this shit on sale. I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this and mod it at the same. Like it's certain games you be like, you know what? I'll play it again unless I mod it a certain way. It's like I play Star Wars right now because the fact that I could cut.
Skinner brothers.
You know what I'm saying? Troopers in half now with the lightsaber like it's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just knock them out on some kiddie shit. Nah, cut them in half. It's a fucking lightsaber.
Okay. Be careful.
I will.
Limbs supposed to be falling off every time a lightsaber hits them up.
Bad business. Well, we'll be safe together.
Sure. If you say so.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
Morning, brother.
Hi, Charles. Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think. Just to be safe, I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Oh, now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. Now, you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well, first thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on. We gotta get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. We should get on with this.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together. Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
And I think that's everything.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh, I know.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, to this happy home. Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
My darling Abigail, I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool. But I'm trying very hard to be something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful in his own fashion. Charles Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you. I miss you and the boy more than I can express. Please, come back to me. Yours always, John. Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell? Let's go, girl.
Hey, revive my horse. Oh.
Come on, lady.
Lose my target.
How you sold that, huh? Don't be nervous.
Get away from me!
Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin', so that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then. But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them. I can't move like I used to. Then I never was that fast. Into Blackwater. Let's go. Now, this fella probably saw you, thought, here's some cornhusk idiot, some country rube doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse. And I'm gonna rob him blind. I gotta respect him for it, because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I can't let you do that, John. Let you get robbed again? Oh, no. You need someone with some sense to negotiate and some charm. Who likes you just about as much as the rest of us?
Hey, this boy's clumsy as shit, bro. Nah, for real.
Oh, no. You need someone with some sense to negotiate. And some charm wouldn't hurt neither.
Oh, and that's you, is it? With your famous way with people?
You're in enough debt as it is. I got to help you all I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose on the debt, I'll lose my home. And I do so like it there.
You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
You ain't even got furniture.
This is him.
What the hell? Is he cracked in the head or something?
And how are we? How's little Emily?
Emily.
I'm sorry, how are you?
We need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
We're an excellent choice. We have a couple already cut and in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
How are we gonna pay for this?
Same way we pay for everything. I just wish I could help you, sir. You've been a good customer, and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
Well, John! Hey!
Is that Sadie Adler? Hey.
John, how are you?
Well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing and
You up for a fight?
Is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Look after him, Sadie. He's a delicate flower underneath.
Tell the bank there's money coming in. And get a crew to help with that barn.
I have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
I know the place.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Hey.
All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll stay that way. An encyclopedia salesman was up there on the property. Couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts, split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth. It's gotta be him, holed up waiting on some out. And we're gonna get to him first.
Sadie! Hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo gang.
Yeah?
You head back down to where we was, New Austin, you're bound to run into them.
Are they Mexicans?
Some, and some Californios, and some regular Americans too. They're a misfit bunch.
Just like we were. And they're friendly, I bet.
Charming to a fault. Ugh, it's a bad situation out there. Burnings, killings, you name it. Not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed. He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos. It's real wild, that country.
That ain't much of an advertisement for the place.
It isn't somewhere I'd vacation, but it's something to behold. If you're inclined, you should take a look.
You know, I had some trouble of my own. That gang you was talking about, was they the Skinner brothers?
That's them.
They ain't nice.
Nice weren't what I heard about them.
Got hold of this feller I'd hired. Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all. I wish we'd done better for him.
I'm sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well, the kinds of things they do to men. Unspeakable things. I hope that's the last you see of them.
Me too. But if not, I mean to be ready.
That is wise.
You want to hear something? I built my ranch house.
Good for you. Did you make it out of straw bales?
No. It's one of them pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up, and Uncle watched and barked the odd order at us. It's solid, though. Real good and sturdy.
Woo! John Marston's got his own house.
You should come see it. It's good country, Sadie. Despite all that.
I try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
Oh, that's what I am now. An employee.
Mm-hmm. That's what the bank says.
Ah, well then I guess our fraternizing days are done.
Now, be a good boy and get this bounty for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Fine day to you.
This is Painted Sky up here.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here. You search that barn. I'll take the main house.
Holler if you get him. Cortez! We've come for you. Come calmly and no but.
You got him?
I think so. He just tried to kill me.
That's about right. Yeah, that's him. Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff. Come on, Ramon. Let's go for a ride. We're going to Rhodes.
Rhodes?
It's different there now.
That hurt. You want money? Gold? My men are meeting me at Dewberry Creek. Take me there. I'll pay you good. Better than any bounty.
Oh, shut up.
What can I do for it?
This place still gives me the creeps.
Hitch your horse up here. Bring Cortez round the front for me, will you? I'll get them ready for you.
Come on. I'll give you $100 to kill that bitch. 200?
Mr. Sheriff? Mr. Sheriff, we got Ramon Cortez.
Cortez?
Sure did.
Well done. How?
Found him hiding in a pile of shit.
That's about right. How you doing, Ramon?
Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy. Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat. Help me guard them till my boys arrive and we can get them out of here.
Sure.
Spent years cleaning up this town. Last thing I need is fools like this thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Well, you did a good job.
Oh, Sheriff Thomas, Sheriff Thomas! We want our friend back! You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools! 1!
Don't be a dumb bastard!
2!
This is a good town now!
3! Let them have it, boys!
Cortez, you son of a bitch!
Turn a tail! Go! Let's run these cowards out of town!
Back the bullet into a stone!
They're running scared!
blew my jail apart. He's gone. He's gone.
Well, we brought him in. Now pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now, madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get...
Nah, bullshit, shorty. Fuck, pay us. None of our problem. We got him here.
shot today as well as Rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. And another $50 besides.
$100.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's go, Jim Milton. Mount up.
You're a good filly. Where are we gonna find him?
He said there were men meeting him at Dewberry Creek. Let's start by looking there.
Sure. You've had some. Bad luck with bounties being stolen off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with that punched in the face. He got stole off both of us.
Someone must have talked.
One of his boys, maybe.
We were sitting ducks. We were sitting ducks. Waiting all that time in that Jim Crack jailhouse?
Yeah, yes we were.
I don't like it.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of the Grays and Braithwaites, but clearly he ain't done enough.
So you think we...
Having trouble.
So, anyhow... So
That
you
boy's
think
clumsy
we
as
trust
shit.
him?
Yeah, he'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez,
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
it's an odd thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty. But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we take money from one but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what they're loyal to. Themselves, God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, the loyalty's got to be to the one that's issuing the bounties. Plain and simple. I got a reputation for honest work.
So, everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Sure. No, I don't know. Usually, if I got into who deserved what, second-guessed every poster, I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone. If the price is high enough, you got to trust. Hold up. Down there. A fire. I'd wager that's them. Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point. Up here. Come on. I think there's an old water mill by the creek bed. There it is. Keep some distance. We need to take a good look at him before we do anything. Let's go up. They must be camping down there.
Why they hanging around?
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them.
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But That's okay for you?
I want to die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this? Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told. And shoot well. Anything clever, you're gonna get shot.
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
Run away, amigo.
Get out of there. I said, get out of there.
Easy, easy, girl.
Oh, you gave up easy a long time ago.
Hey, look out. There's more of them coming.
Hey, estoy aquí.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Odds might look even, but they ain't. They keep coming, all right. We might just be.
Son of a bitch.
So what were you doing?
Well, that's that then. Help me load this fool on the horse. Show him and we can go. So what were you talking about before? Get him on a horse. We can get out of here before the buzzards show up.
A lot of crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place. Second time lucky.
You are a dead woman! You are a dead man! The Lobos will not forgive this! Wherever you hide, we will find you! And we will kill you! You! And anyone who is close to you!
You ain't going the right way.
You ain't going the right way.
When you was offering money.
Oh, you want money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
But you was just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all this.
You're going the wrong way.
I ain't looking for no problem.
You see, Ramon, what we got here is a trust issue.
Oh, I'm good for it.
You're tied up on a horse, about to be taken. Idiot! Hey, wrong way, John. About to be taken to Santa Anita hang. You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Of course, because all you can do is swear. But you're just saying anything you think might get you out of this. Ramon, I couldn't trust you to pay me. That ain't the way. I couldn't trust you not to kill me. Hell, I couldn't even trust you to kill me, if that's what we agreed.
What the hell are you talking about? I got gold, woman. Mister, gold. $5,000.
You've gone wrong. Well, I hope you left it to someone in your will, because you ain't gonna find much use for it in the short time you got left.
Oh, damn you, woman. Damn you.
Relax.
It was bugged out. Damn. Bugged out again. Go to the gym. When you off today? We gotta go to the gym. Nah, man, I ain't trying to do that mission. Get the fuck out of here. I gotta do that mission over for real. That make me want to get off now. Yeah, that make me want to get off. I've been playing for 4 hours. That make me want to get off. I want to get off. I gotta do all that shit over again. Bad shooting it. I appreciate y'all watching the stream. I'll be back on later.